Hey, Freedom Fan. I am testing setup stuff, trying to get ready for Grumple Season 6, man. I'm gonna play a game briefly. Well, maybe for a little, I don't know. Maybe try a couple different games. I was gonna set up Go XLR today, but that's beyond what I'm trying to do tonight now. Oh, for sure, dude. Thanks. Thanks for stopping by too. Uh, just trying to launch a silly tippy tower. Tricky towers, that one. Just as a test, and it's like friggin' launching on the wrong mod. Yeah, there it goes again. Is that just this one? I've got a lot of stuff to test. And I've got until I get new keylight situation to test. I need to get everything set up before then. What else is ready to... Binding of Isaac, here we go. What monitor are you going to launch on? No. Okay, well then Dead Cells. Let's do that. Aha, there we go. That worked. It's just the tippy towers. Maybe? Is it Is this a jam? Okay, now we get to check settings on all the friggin' platforms. Yeah, we got Twitch, we got Kick. Oh, what's this? YouTube? Does that have a thing? No. Theoretically, I just discovered the actual YouTube, like creator like streaming dashboard. I guess I'm not sure, but I'm not sure if it's working. I don't. I don't know if it thinks I'm live or not. Okay, and then we've got Trovo, because Trovo is the funniest of all the platforms. Still not really sure what I'm doing on YouTube or Trovo. But there we go. Oh, right now, yeah, it's just test where I've got the call, like a pop out call open. So let me turn this down. It's a little bit much right now. Yeah, just the, like, face cam Discord call if I'm on one, and then the chat. This is the kind of setup I've been using because my main monitor is like dummy wide, so putting all the stuff at the top makes it formatted better for like a normal widescreen or like a normal just ratio in the stream window. The chat's really tiny. create best to create schedule a stream ahead of time, like with YouTube. I'm using Restream.io. Okay, yeah, that is. I'm still like, ah, man, I had it all documented at one point, and I had it all working great, but then that's on a previous machine, and I'm not sure where the stuff is. Like the overlay, yeah, it's. I'm not sure what to do with it. Like, I mean, is that's a little much. I'm sure I can edit settings on it. Yeah, that's kind of better, yeah? Is that more visible? So I can't. Uh, hmm. I slapped this all together like super quick, just to kind of get it rolling. You know, you got to get that motivation going to kind of keep it rolling and improve. Even just pushing go live feels like a giant accomplishment most of the time. Okay, for the overlay, can I fix this real quick? For overlay. Embed? Oh no, not embed. Connect to OBS. Oh, here we go. This is kind of what I wanted. It's everything on Restream is not exactly the most intuitive to find. Yeah, Abrams, that's my problem, man. It's like I have to hit hit go live to even really put any effort into the setup. That's like, you know, hitting go live just makes me accountable to finish. Okay, chat overlay. Here we go. There isn't really for font size, but scale. Like, I really wish I could modify it a little bit more, like make it more narrow or something. I found the settings for it. Maybe we go scale 200. Is that? Did that change it real time? Try this. Restream chat. What is it? Oh, I think I went to filters. Properties. I'm really sure what I had previously set up also was different than this, but it looks okay. Yeah, Freedom Pen I did. I edited the scale to 200%. All right. Wait, did I need to save it first? Let's see. Oh, settings. Maybe settings. Yeah, the only thing it can change is scale. Oh, message alignment bottom. Let's see. Oh, I just did something. Ooh, that's girthy right there. Okay, change this. It's the same Earl though. Height 500 maybe? I think it's not. Oh, you know what? I'm blocking scripts. Yeah, that's probably why it's not updating. You gotta not block half the JavaScript on the site. That's probably the issue. Okay, we're at 40%, scale 200. Okay. Embed the chat. Nope. It was still the same Earl. I find that interesting. Well, okay, I'm gonna play a game and just mess around for a little bit. Maybe, actually, I really did want to play uh, the Division 2. So we're gonna do a round of Dead Cells and then... Because Division 2, I fired it up on this machine, and it was just so gorgeous. I played it on Xbox, and like Xbox One, you know, when it was new, and now with, you know, the ultra super ridiculous video card and everything on ultra, it's just my jaw almost dropped when I fired it up just to test if it worked. It was great. I imagine chat's always going to be... There we go. Well, I did go... Instead of having it dedicated in the top corner, I don't know that like... Do I need that? I'm not doing anything, like, super... I'm not speedrunning. I'm not doing anything where everything has to be really nice. Oh, continue normal mode, yes. Oh, hello. What are we doing here? This run. Okay. I'm kind of like doing audio and mixing tests, and or I'm pretending to anyway. Oh, fail first level. I reset my whole game, and then started just not unlocking weapons, except for really good ones. And I was stuck, and like immediately within, a few runs, like I'm up to 2 boss cells now, and I think I'd only ever got up to 1 previously. It is a little bit more challenging. Not bad. It's not bad. So while we're doing this, why is that? Are we not in streamer mode? Was that from email? What's going on? Oh, it's ARMcord. I'm using a different Discord client. It's called ARMcord. It was made originally for ARM-based processors, but then they gaped it out and added other processors. It's open source, I guess. Streamer mode. Yeah, you're supposed to turn on when oh no, OBS is always running. Okay. Never mind. There we go. Ah, my doxed stream. It looks happy. Oh, gotta pause and see if I'm actually live on YouTube. Oh, okay. Yeah, the dashboard's just weird. Okay. All right. This is curiouser and curiouser. Where's the... Oh, there's the chat. Okay. This is a lot of just like testing with multi-streaming too. I already banned Shiba. Shiba 4. Ooh. Best viewers on some wonky site. just bad. Ooh. Taking hits. Like, what's the guy? Tom Morello? No, the singer guy. Rage Against the Machine. I forget his name. Or I guess, like Cypress Hill would have been a better... Oh! That was, Okay, let's just hurry up and die and call it a day on this one. Oh, what's he do? Oh, we're evolving. Like a Pokemon. Oh man, this is the guy is not happy to see me. We're not best buddies. That's yeah, he likes to throw turtle shells at me. It's like I don't know. He's not Mario. Something else similar. Like what's going on here? And the things are called Shroom Boys, but they have shells. I don't get some of the things that happen in this game. That's a lot of hits. So the strategery here is it got the weapon that inflicts crits if the victim is stunned, rooted, or frozen, and then the other weapon that stuns every enemy it hits. So that's the strategery right off the bat, but it's gonna change. It can't stay that way. Not with these shoes. Poison electrified, huh? Oh no, plus to stunned. Uh-oh, we gotta run here. We might have a run here. Stacking, I want to say stacking tolerances, but that's not what we're talking about here. Stacking... bonuses? Synergies, that's the word. Oh, yeah, it's not doing much damage because I have not upgraded the damage. Oh! Oh! We're halfway there. No, 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 no. No, no, no. 30. Burning and rooted. What are you doing? Frozen and rooted. Ooh. Feels almost like you have to stack the you have to do the stacking synergies to really be effective, especially in the later difficulty levels. Oh no. Ruined it. The 30 damageless kills does worth nothing now because I got a hit. Like a jerk. Okay, this is it's kind of over. Really, if I can't do the first two levels hitless, it's not, the run's not really worth. I mean, it's like maybe, but not. It's not gonna be as tasty. There's something under. Yeah, Freedom Fan, thanks. Yeah, I'm really boring right now, kind of messing with stuff, but yeah. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Oh. Ah. Cruel betrayal by the Shroomy boys. I guess I'm obligated to get to the first boss and then save these cells by unlocking like better chance to drop upgraded stuff. Okay, so that's a consolation prize. plus 70 damage to a stun target. Here's the thing, I don't know if this impacts. Because this would be all set then. Just stunning is... Okay, we try. We try. Finally got the kids a bit. Yeah, my family's out of town right now, so I get to do things with impunity, and it took me forever to get started, too. Oh yeah, no problem, dude. Poison. Oh, I should have added the electric. Oh, what a jerk. Oh, Freedom Fan. Thanks, man. I very much do appreciate. Oh, the alert's working too. And I even heard it loud. That's baller. The alerts used to not I'm not sure what I had something set up wonky where they wouldn't really alert. Appreciate you, brother man. Nope, no, 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 no. It was loud. Like, the alert was really loud in my headset. But I guess that's the point. So, no. Mission... I was gonna say failed successfully, but it didn't fail. It was just successful. The Pollo Loco. No, look at the one next to it also, Freedom Fan. It's like a combo. I think it's funny. And that's all that matters. Oh, that reset it again. No. No. Doesn't matter now. Oh, this nonsense. I think that weapon's supposed to work like Scrooge McDuck in like the original Nintendo DuckTales game, but it's not. The rusty nail, I think, is the same. Hmm. Lasers, huh? Yeah. Laser. No. All the damages. So, with this setup, still kind of need to get a baseball bat or something to really ramp up the damage. Well, got more things to discover, why not? So I'm not doing so great. Who is the easiest boss? I think I have to fight 2 concierges, but the Black Bridge is probably still the easiest. So ramps or ossuary. We go ramps. Ossuary. So prison depths, ossuary, Black Bridge. There we go. Got it. Ah, see that? Just sad. 143 cells. Just gonna move on. Plus damage on rooted. Oh, here we go. This is gonna get dangerous. Poisons. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't even know what I don't even know if it's doing anything, so we're not gonna mess with it. We are more concerned about just heal. Pet the thing. This is usually a bad idea, but I'm all about some bad ideas. I woke up and chose violence today. Well, just like that, we do the hard light sword. Also poisons. Hmm. No synergies. Mm. Yeah, do it. And then here's the trick. You're not supposed to do this, but it's a trick. This door is supposed to close, locking you away from whatever you did. But if you move the thing, or wait, is it? Oh no, not on this level. Oh, yeah, okay. Derp derp. That was immediate. All right, that's the cue to be done with this. Oh, good run, y'all. Thanks for playing. Uh, good times, good times had by all. Oh, that was ooh, that was brutal. Division 2. There we go. Fire that up. I'm gonna step away while it's going. Oh, it's installing easy anti-cheat. Oh. For the essentially single-player game. Yes. This is the way. Still processing. Can I move that? Oh no. Only Mr. Bill. Good evening. Um, sure, I could play Truck Simulator. I've never played it. I know I have it. I tested it on a Steam Deck. I am waiting until I get the space right next to this. So next step after like kind of where I'm at now, I just need to get the like Steam Deck, or no, Stream Deck, and more importantly my Go XLR installed and working. Okay, then key lights are the next most important thing. After that, then I'm gonna build the simulator cockpit area next to me, and I have like, dude, I got all the peripherals. I went a little nutty and got like the honeycomb yoke, Logitech 932 wheel, and like a shifter and pedals. A pair of VKB left and right hand, not the gunfighter. They started calling it something else, space fighter or something or other, with adapters to do them at the angles. I think I'm just gonna do the left one at the angle to use as a throttle mostly, or for 6-degree simulators, and a Virpil Mongoose, the first gen. I found a first gen one, so it has the detents that are a little better. And then a set of Crosswinds rudders. I had to import that from friggin' Croatia. The guy who makes it like owns a furniture company. He makes the parts the same way as like the, not polywood, but something like that for the furniture. So it's not like wood or metal. It's not exactly. It's like a polymer. I think plus wood. I'm not sure. What's Stream Deck? I don't know. It's around here. The XL, I think, or the first I want to say V2 XL. I think it has 15 buttons on it though. So I'm thinking the XL has like 20 buttons. It's not that one. I did actually lose it. But I found an application. So Linux, there's an open source project for the Go XLR. Helicon stopped supporting the Go XLR. And it's really funny because not too long ago, I guess, where Helicon, the makers of Go XLR, were like, nah, we're not going to support we're not going to support Linux. We're just not going to do that. So the open source community was like, hold my beer, bet, and then there became, I believe, much more configurable, like better software for Linux / open source than the proprietary one. And I think that was before. I'm not sure. It might have been after. Helicon said, yeah, we're not going to support the Go XLR anymore. So they're cheaper now. This feels like a win-win. And then there's a plugin for that open source Go XLR to integrate it with a Stream Deck, like a legit Stream Deck, the Elgato ones. So I haven't done that yet. I got the software installed on my last operating system with Pop OS, but I did, wipe a couple weeks ago and reconfiguring everything back on Mint, because Mint is just, everything just works and all the defaults are almost exactly what I want them to be. So it's the best. So I wanted to try Pop OS because their GNOME implementation has a really cool, slick tiling window manager that I wanted to try out, but the juice wasn't worth the squeeze. Like even running Quake, which is like this. like the old Quake console, where you can hit a shortcut and it just pops down. It's like, there you go, you got your console. Even running that, like there was some conflict, and I was like, this feels like across the board stuff where I'm gonna have to reset everything. And the file manager was just goofy. Like it wouldn't show. It would show external drives, but not additional internal drives as devices, like that, like storage there. It was silly. There's like very little detail on the default file manager. Not even worth using. This is a jam. Heavy Metal Compilation 2021, no copyright music. Sound of Silence is the channel on YouTube. It's all no copyright, or a lot of it appears to be no copyright. Oh, beware, it's not no copyrights. It gets muted at Twitch. Okay, well, pause that. Mm-mm. I definitely need to do the separating channels out. I have the information all in my Discord for like how to separate out audio channels, at least for Twitch. Division 2, why are we still processing Vulkan shaders here, guys? I mean... I don't think I recorded it either, where to find it. Ah, here we go. Go XLR on Linux. Documentation and script. Basic functionality. As of 2024, basic functionality of the Go XLR is available on all major distributions. To prevent confusion, the scripts which were originally housed here have been retired. I'd like to offer a massive thank you to those who've contributed to this project. You are pioneers of the Go XLR on Linux, and we wouldn't be here without you. This repository is being preserved for general FAQs and support. Our Discord server will remain available for the discussion. Okay, so these work together, Go XLR on Linux and Go XLR utility. Oh, it's a sub thing. Okay. The only problem is, with the Go XLR, in order to really fully utilize it, you have to have the headphone out going from the Go XLR to your headphones via 3.5mm jack or, you know, whatever analog audio. If you have a USB to wireless headset, that's an issue. There is a workaround. It's just a little bit of a pain in the ass, where you take that headphone output and you go to something. It doesn't even need to be the same machine. You just go to something, like even another computer, and then take that input and do a loop back to where it goes directly to your USB headset. Are we playing The Division now? Through the never. This has a vibe of some, I think it was a Metallica song, Through the Never. I'm trying to remember what the song is, but my brain don't work so good. No fucking way. Pardon my French. Steam just quit. Killing me, Smalls. Okay, Division 2. Ooh. Did it need to download? I bet it needed to download something. Oh, I forgot. I do have Hogwarts Legacy. Okay. You can maybe mess with that instead. You're a pizzard, Wary. Oh yeah, look at this. Processing Vulkan shaders going way quicker. Or it was. I don't know why Mr. Spock is trying to throw shade, though. That's a dad joke. You can write that down. Okay, well, since this is taking a while, I'll just go ahead and install. So, I probably want to clone. I have to allow GitHub? Yeah, I sure do. Basic functionality. README. This is the same thing we just read. Okay. So we're gonna do. We're gonna do a git clone of this GoXLR on Linux. And then I think we also have to do the utility. So I'll clone that as well. If the scripts... Well, that song felt like it ended abruptly. I'm not a fan of that. Oh, wait, a deb file. Is the other one in, like, have a deb? Well, I guess we'll find out. On the releases page. Oh, look at that. There we go. So do I run the utility from a deb or install and compile it? I guess, I mean, easy mode first, see if it works. Something's broken with Steam. Maybe it needs an update. Oh, wait, what? What? Why? Whoa, hold on. What? Why is, documentation and scripts, GoXLR on Linux. But okay, no, seriously, we're looking at the README made now. Basic functionality. Is it just the GoXLR utility? Oh. Welcome in, the only one. How you doing tonight? We are waiting for this ridiculously long launch time with the Division 2 to see how gorgeous it looks with a big honking video card that I just hadn't seen before. It's great. Um, so, doing a little bit of housekeeping while waiting for it. Right now, trying to install. So I have a Go XLR, and this is Linux, and I very clearly remember getting it working before. I don't think it actually installed. Reinstall package. I mean, I don't know that I need to do that. Just where is it going? If it wasn't that I want to experience it with like everything on Ultra, I would just skip this and let it roll. Okay, it's almost done now, I guess. Did it seriously just quit again? Okay, we just skip and see what happens. Something's getting patched. Hogwarts Legacy is getting... Why is this killing Steam? That doesn't make sense. I very clearly remember running it like a week ago. So, can I run Division 1? See if it runs. Just to verify it's not a... like it's a problem with the game and not everything. Okay, I've got a 100 megabyte download. It's about halfway done. Okay, these Vulkan shaders and everything are loading super quick. Oh, I bet I need to change the version of Proton. It's like it's not even an issue on anything anymore. I bet I need to change the version of Proton it uses. I'll try an older one. I bet that's it. It's been so long since I've had to adjust it manually, and everything just appears to work, that I forgot how to add a glorious egg roll version of Proton. Oh, do you need that for Star Citizen? Oh, this is interesting. It's not full screen. Why are we not full screen?
Incoming supply drops detected.
Oh, I didn't actually read the last thing. Tutorial resistance. Skirmish. Division Shields are a brand new group of collectibles for the most skilled and dedicated agents. By completing the Division Shield challenges, you can earn valuable rewards and unlock exclusive collectibles that set the scene for Tom Clancy's The Division, registered trademark 2. Does mouse not mousing? It seriously died. Just vanished. Okay, try Division 2 with an older version of Proton. Mmm. This one's going much faster. Wait, holding Alt and clicking cancels. What the? Go one version older. Let's see what happens. Proton 8. What? 8.0-5. So we're going to download Proton 8 and then update the Division 2. Okay. Just need to check the settings real quick and see if Nope, not full. Okay, there we go. We got a patch. Little patch action downloaded. Running install script. Maybe I need to run with more permissions. That could be a thing. We're validating files. Killing me small. Like, I fired it up and looked at it, it looked gorgeous. So I wanted to stream it because, catch like those reactions because that's content to just how good everything looks. But, and I know I did it. It ran before because I saw it and said, hey, you know what? This looks great. So, having a little bit of an issue now. Okay, so there we go. Vulkan shaders complete. The Division apparently is also really finicky about the game application losing focus, and then it just friggin' vanishes. So that's something I'm going to need to work on. Ah, this is farther than we've got before. Division 2. Ubisoft Connect is updating itself. This is good. Ubisoft. The Ubisoft. How you doing, Dan? Might be, did I get a haircut? I don't like 2 or 3 weeks ago, I think. This is my preferred. Actually, like, I really am a fan of the, like, fresh after haircut. Oh, schnikels. It got far enough. Okay, we gotta log in. Ooh. That didn't open on stream. Would be disastrous. I'm pretty sure this is the right one. No, no, no. What happened? So I hosed something. What? Excuse me, sir? What's going on here? Can't... I did Control V inside KeyPass 2, KeyPass X, I forget which, and it is like I can't exit. I can't do anything to it now. Fuck me running. KeyPass is not running as a process called KeyPass? What the did it really just totally shit? What's going on? This is the weirdest... I've been having the weirdest stuff tonight that I've just not run into before. Oh. The XDO tool utility package is required for auto type. No thanks. I'll just use the hotkey that I should have the first time. And then remember me. Remember me! Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Until I confirmed it worked. Yeah, I shouldn't have done remember me until I confirmed it worked. That was an oopsie. My bad. Hey, it's running. And in full screen. Look at this. Whether or not we can we can. Well, let's get it running first, and before messing with it. That's a good idea. Does it come with DLSS? Is that some kind of lips type thing? Oh, it's frozen. That's no. No, 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 not happy. But hey, at least the Ubisoft thing worked. Okay, maybe we change back. Change to a different. Oh wow, funny story that Hogwarts Legacy is almost done downloading too. But we're gonna pause that and just work on this for a little bit. Okay, so we change back to the most recent properties. Properties. Oh, there we go. Force experimental. Oh, I don't think it matters. I'm not using NVIDIA, Dan. My processor and video card are both AMD. Which is funny because I was really tempted by a job posting for a senior, I'm not sure if it was a lead position, but a senior network engineer at NVIDIA. I didn't pursue it though. It's just recent. Probably should have. I figured it was 100% remote, so I mean like, eh. But I figured that's a really high profile, and there's going to be a lot of competition. Which, eh, probably would have been okay, honestly. I'm really good. Oh, look at this. It's actually loading. So I started a new character, and he's just loaded in. Okay, so let's get in game, and then I'll mess with settings and see if I can Alt-Tab or whatever. It's literally like right as soon as you get into game. I just took a few steps and like, wow, this is friggin' cool.
Priority mission highlighted. Proceed to the marker.
Oh yeah, this is like the pre. Okay, so we're in the pause menu, or it's not even paused. It doesn't pause, but can the mouse escape the window? No. Okay, we can move stuff around. Yeah. Yeah, we can manipulate stuff. Okay, and then coming back. Hey, that's a big progress. Apparel. Okay, get back. Let's go back. Let's get back to it. Things are looking really good. This doesn't look quite as good as I recall. Are the graphics quality low? Okay, yeah, we want to go to Ultra. Just not as high as shadow qualities. Or no, let's not, just not very high. We'll go down to high. I'm not sure what contact shadows is. Resolution scale. I don't even know what most of this stuff is. Use more memory in HDD, yes. We want to use all the stuff. Turn off if you play in a dimly lit room. No, sure, no, good. Lens flare, yeah. Vignette effect. Not sure if I want that or not. Quality, yes. Everything. All the good stuff. Yeah. Oh, and I got the FPS thing up in the corner, so now we can see it. Okay, this is looking a lot better now. Okay, I'm gonna turn the shadows up. Graphics, shadow quality. I've always turned shadows down. This is like
Over here, Agent.
little,
Meet me at the gate.
very only slightly pixely. Okay. I don't remember this at all. Hmm. Oh, gotta move fast, gotta move fast. Slice the pie, no firearms.
Jump over it.
Got no weapon. Oh no, stuck.
Take cover.
Got in position!
Coming. Hold the line.
Coming behind that barrier!
Incoming hostiles. Keep firing and take them out. Watch your flank.
Quick, reload!
Reload. Wait, that was straight on. Oh no! Oh, got iron. Why? Why operator has irons? No glass.
Agent, we have to get down there to help him.
Secure the area first. Oh no!
Fucking got you.
You okay?
Someone shut the perimeter!
See to those barricades and have someone radio the patrols to be on the lookout for stragglers.
Oh, the natural lighting looks good. Okay, let me
I didn't expect him to attack so soon.
take a look.
If this keeps up, we're gonna have to relocate. Come on, help me with this.
Oh, why'd I put a neck tattoo on this guy?
Gonna protect everyone here. Not again.
Get to the waterfront!
That can't be right.
That frame, that backpack frame, is not doing much right there. I don't remember this at all. Some of the stuff, like some of the gadgets in this game, are like plausible now.
This is a distress code. The coordinates for Washington, D.C. How is this possible?
Get down! Everybody get down! Someone has to stay. We can't just leave these people here. Whatever happened, it needs to be fixed or it's all over. You go! I'll do what I can here. Go!
We took things for granted.
Star Schmucks.
We expected coffee in the morning. We expected free Wi-Fi.
No, see, that's not
And those
Star
were
Schmucks
taken from
because
us.
Star Schmucks
We survived.
did like Red Cup and said, no
When
Christmas for you.
communications broke down.
Grinchy.
Trains stopped
Very
and
grinchy.
the internet went dark. We survived.
But when the pharmacies were looted and hospitals shut down, asthma became lethal. And with no police to protect you,
Asthma and diabetes,
You wanna go?
just people just
Did
Die.
you remember?
some survived.
soon in case of catastrophe.
We are
Those
a
are
resilient
just lethal.
species. When our society collapsed, we found ways to go on. And now, for the first time in centuries, what we want is also truly what we need. In the face of disaster, we helped each other.
We built new communities in the ruins of the old. We adapted. We survived. Established a new normal. But there are also those who build nothing. Create nothing.
Hyenas preying on the weak. They've made our world bleed.
Hyenas.
But we don't stand alone.
Not jackals. Hyenas are pretty
A brave
vicious
few
hunters.
have sworn to
Okay,
protect us
pause.
and
I
save
can't
what
pause it.
remains.
People don't like think hyenas are just scavengers. They're not. They got really strong jaws, and they hunt. They also they're weird. Like the front legs are bigger than the back legs, and the females are bigger than the males. Super weird animals. I think they're canines.
Who can save us then?
It's been 7 months since the outbreak. We still live in fear of the virus, the green poison. The real danger is out there, waiting.
Shouldn't that be an Ubisoft studio, not a Ubisoft studio? Massive Entertainment? Come on. Come on! Welcome in, Kal Mohammed. That's an interesting name. We're testing out some Division 2. Mostly new setup, new OS install. Just getting everything set up. I didn't see Dan. I didn't see Ranger playing like very much. Apparently they're like level 20 now. Oh hey, that would have been cool to start at the same time. Because I'd been intending to fire this up for a few months now. But I really needed to get to the point where I could run it after the OS wipe and everything else in place. I'll rack it like a jerk.
Incoming alert on the SHD emergency channel. Flash priority.
The base of operations is under attack.
Don't call me.
Hostile forces have breached our southern perimeter. We are in need of immediate assistance. Repeat, need immediate assistance from any nearby agents.
Repeat. Okay, let me go off, Queen. Okay, so you say repeat on a radio. That means issue my last command again. Not, what he meant to say was, say again. Or, in this case, say again my last. Blobbity blobbity blah, whatever it was. Capri pants, no thanks. Do I, okay, yeah, loot it I guess, but don't wear it. Those irons gonna kill me, bro. On a full-size... Irons on a full-ass size rifle. Okay. Because that's a thing. Also, crossing a field is a bad idea when you don't know what's coming up next. You wanna... Wait, what's over there? Is that deer? No. Do like serpentine bounding between cover. I still don't know the... I played through the entire last one. I still don't know if, like, there's a button to just stop being... Oh, it's just A again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, boys. But... That guy doesn't look conscious. Oh, no, 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 you're supposed to take cover.
Come on, piece of crap.
Reach the White House lawn. And you wanna stay, you see here, traveling here, just in this corridor right in the middle, not a good idea, because then if something comes from the front or either of the two sides, you can only defend against one by taking cover against this wall that we don't really honestly know. This wall looks like really thin white pickets. Not all that great a cover. Can I interest you in a Coke? We're gonna do a little tactics here.
All government personnel, the White House is under attack. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is
This is a key mechanic that in this game that I'm not sure that Mr. Ragnar did, or what. Maybe he's new or doesn't know it, but I just didn't see it. But I didn't see him doing all that much either. Oh, potate, a wild potato has appeared. Dude, we're testing stuff tonight, and just got not State of Decay 2, but the Division 2 to run, and it appears to be running very solidly on Linux. Okay, so what do we got here? We got the guy with the rifle is the biggest threat, so we just kind of want to just scooch in on him, wait for the possible incoming frag, and just kind of loop and swoop around here. Let's press the flank. Yep, you sure did. But now this is the front, so we've got to kind of readjust. to the new flank.
I've got eyes on a division agent heading north toward the White House. Looks like they've cut down a group of hyenas and are headed this way.
Agent, if you can hear us on this frequency, keep pushing forward and blindside these bastards.
See, like the checkpoint right here was in the middle. This is literally what I was just talking about. So, this like straight up the middle, not the right answer. You want to go along the edge. Maybe try and stay in shadows. Maybe have a little bit of cover. And in the case of the game, if you stray off the beaten path, you get stuff to reward that. Kind of like, you know, an ass watch. What was that? I don't even know what the prize was. Oh, they're all over the place. Look, just getting stuff. Toys and presents like Christmas. These like just all these stockings all over the place. Here's more. I didn't, no idea what was in it. Just, yeah, hey, loot. Invisible wall. Look at these branches. They're very substantial. This just can't. I can't. Oh man. What do we got here? These are called HESCO barriers or barricades. It really is like an IBC tote, or in this case, these appear to be like mesh fabric inside of just the cage, and then you just fill them with dirt, and they're great protection. Yep, 1 round, shoot 1 round, reload. Let's play basketball. Or is there a present also in here? Hey. Oh, compare. Ooh, look at that. It's oh wait, it's not an assault rifle, it's a rifle. That means it shoots 7.62? Longer range anyway. Less stability though. I mean, over double the damage though. We're gonna just, this is the new whip. Fireman. Good evening. Fireman Dan is probably still here. If you, I don't know what you, I don't know what y'all do. We'll get some water. Oh yeah, a bottle of water. A bottle of water. Can I open the door? Oh yeah, this is a 7.62 rifle. Okay. Wait, is this? What was this? Oh, it's a scar. I mean, that's a... Okay. That's a scar heavy. Oh, I'm gonna need to get used to the run button being click and not... In I've been doing State of Decay, and the run is the left bumper, but it's just click. More like an FPS in this one. What does the back of the head, the side of the head, and the ear have all in common? I was gonna say places that Trump didn't get shot, but no, the ear definitely did get shot. Was I on the right track? more stuff. What in the up-armored Subaru Brat or friggin' Honda Ridgeline bullshit is this? What are we doing here, guys? Oh, it's even got a military hitch on it. I mean, cool. This is a Honda Ridgeline. It's been up-armored. Just a little bit of, just a little. Oh, roll. Yeah, about that. Just a little bit of exploring around before we go on to the main thing. See what kind of presents we can find. Oh, did I accidentally get to the objective? I did, I got close. So what are we doing here? Oh, hello. So we've got some dudes here. Dudes pressing their advantage. There's a little explodey boy there. Oh, hello, this rifle is significantly better. And then we move positions like a good little operator. Can we go around? Oh, all is like just aiming with a controller. I mean, I'm dog shit with a mouse, but it's just aiming with a device rather than like actually aiming a rifle. It's so I don't play FPS games all that much. I actually prefer a controller for FPS games, even though I know I'm at a disadvantage. Because I mean, it's all just Twitch gameplay. I mean, not Twitch, the the streaming service that one of which we're on currently, but just Twitch games. That's what it used to be called. I think that's why the service is called Twitch. Pretty sure. No presents up here. Okay, let's. Oh. Lincoln got shot in the back, JFK in the side, and arm, and Trump in the ear. Is that... I mean, was that cool? I get it, but if that was supposed to be a joke... Oh, hello, friends. Hello, friendos. Do we need to climb? No, just kind of walk through here. What is this building? Very interesting. Oh, okay, that makes sense. It sounded like it was supposed to be a joke. No, nobody saw. No points lost, dude. I have no viewers. It's no biggie. And that's okay. We're doing like tech testing stuff right now, but I'm also just seriously kind of just wanted to play this and have my reactions get recorded too. It almost feels like playing it for the first time again, 'cause I don't remember. The only thing I actually remember about this one was after you kind of beat it for the first time, and the Division 1 was like this too, but not nearly as much. After you beat it for the first time, like the entire world levels up, and then it's like it doesn't end. And in this game, I picked up a rifle that applied a dot, a damage over time, like an Affliction Warlock in World of Warcraft. And the dot stacked, just like an Affliction lock with Agony, Curse of Agony. So, like, well, this is OP. You just pop, 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 cover. And as long as you can pop, pop again before the dot runs out, it'll add another stack and reset the timer. So you just keep the dots rolling. You don't have to keep hitting them. You just have to hit them before the timer runs out, and then once you reach full stack, and then you're good. Because I think the thing only did about half or a quarter damage, but then the dot rolls, and that's OP. I don't, Dan, I don't know what you're talking about there, killer.
Hey, thanks for the help out there.
Oh, you're welcome.
Manny, our coordinator.
I should help in with
And come by here if you ever need help.
like a male nanny? There's a Oh, dude, this looks so great. So, yeah, I played this on Xbox, and stuff like the things on the signs would be really jank. And this is a much, much higher resolution than I was playing on the Xbox. Buy, sell, what can we, oh, hello. Do we have any monies yet? Where is it? 100, no. Fireman, that is conjecture, and nothing's been proven that would prove that at all. Except, oh, hang on. Yes, let's go and, real quick, so I have two things. So one is let's change that lighting to, what, natural lighting? And just check that out. And then two, neutral lighting, not natural lighting. Wait, turns off various lighting enhancements. What, is this what you meant, Dan? No, this isn't, okay, this isn't realistic lighting, this is neutral lighting. Where's realistic lighting? Okay, I'll try it, but I'm blaming you. I turned the shadows up to ultra also, which I never do. I'm not sure if I was far enough into it to get a feel for if it makes a difference. But so here, oh, pause. Here, I have to step away for a moment, but I'm gonna tease y'all with this.
Trump's shooter was in a BlackRock
commercial. Watch this as soon as I get back. I'll be right back. Oh, there we go. All right. Check this stuff out. You can notice it at night and in dark areas. Okay. Oh, this is fireman. Okay, so this is actually on this new PC machine. I have. You know what? I don't know if I tested it on Steam Deck. I played the Division 1 partially on Steam Deck. I played them originally on Xbox One, but then more recently, like in the last year or so, I went and played them, and I couldn't find my like account or I couldn't get that, so it's all like fresh account stuff. But they are on the same account, the Division 1 and 2, and I have like an Xbox Live account now and a Ubisoft that's associated with my Steam, I think. So like my State of Decay and State of Decay 2 stuff is all coordinated. You finished Pinocchio, so oh, you're talking to Dan. Yeah, right. Notice it at night. Okay, yeah, I have it turned off now, or I have. So it says neutral. Okay, neutral lighting, which you're saying realistic lighting. Yes, that is now enabled, so it should be darker, I guess. But it recommended only using that in a dark room. I don't know. I'll try it. This is all new to me, being able to put up like frigging settings to ultra. I almost want to play World of Warcraft again just to test it out. I don't, but I kind of do. That's bad. Dark areas. Oh, Melissa. Good evening. Fuck a dark. Well, I mean, I wouldn't try and procreate with a dark room, but So anyways. Oh yeah, y'all. So, y'all are here. I got the I reinstalled the Go XLR Linux driver utility thing is all up and running. I'm not gonna mess with it tonight because I have my audio and stuff. It's all set up, and I don't know how long I'm going. But then before I stream again, or maybe before I mess with anybody on Discord again, I should be able to be using real mic. And here, as I teased. Is this big enough?
Commercial. Yeah, I bet they're not showing you this. This commercial was filmed about 2 years ago.
This is 36 seconds.
Trump's shooter was in a BlackRock commercial. Yeah, I bet they're not showing you this. This commercial was filmed about 2 years ago at a high school.
I slowed it down just a little bit.
Park where he attended, and he appears at about the 19-second mark. There he is, Thomas Matthew Crooks. I mean, what are the chances? Once you realize how powerful BlackRock is and what type of ownership they have in major companies, it's hard to believe that this is all just a coincidence. So learned a couple other things. There's a lot of footage of him saying filthy things about Republicans and Trump. Also that he made a donation on Biden's inauguration day.
Oh, it's very interesting. I happened to cross that one just a little bit ago. I posted it in...
Mr. Swalwell. Thank you. Mr. Shapiro, thank you for joining us today. I think
this
is important that you're here.
This is gold. Actually, can
as one of the leading conservative voices
we're gonna
in
set
the
this
country,
back to
and
normal.
the country has, in the last couple weeks, talked a lot about and Googled Project 2025. It's one of the most Googled
Oh, this is great.
search terms
I want to see this,
now.
but we're gonna.
And you're not going to get any censorship from me. So I just wanted to know
over here,
from your perspective.
and then let's see. Can I add this
on just like a scale of 0 to 100%, how much do you support Project 2025?
I think, like President Trump, I haven't looked all that deeply at Project 2025, but it seems that Democrats on this committee, sort of like Peter Pan and Tinkerbell, if they say Project 2025 enough, their presidential candidate becomes alive again.
And so, well, let's just talk about pieces of it, and I guess you can tell me if you support it. You probably want less bureaucracy, right?
I do.
I want less bureaucracy. You want more efficiency?
I do.
I want more efficiency. You want taxpayer money spent wisely?
I do. Congrats on becoming a Republican.
Yeah. Yeah. My parents would be proud. Mass deportations, it calls for that. Do you support that part?
I support the deportation of any illegal immigrant who's in the United States who is not of benefit to the generalized American public.
So if they're picking agriculture that puts food on the tables of everyday Americans, they've never committed a crime inside the United States, they didn't come across with documents, should they be deported?
If they have not paid taxes and if their draw on the taxpayer benefits are larger than the contribution they are making to the economy, or if they're involved in criminal activity, they should be deported.
How do we measure that?
The same way that the IRS measures my income every year. It seems like if the IRS can track down every aspect of every receipt that I've ever submitted, and
So
they
if
can
they
do
were
so for
willing to
hundreds of
pay-
millions of other Americans, they can do that for illegal immigrants as well, except for the fact that no one knows how many are in the country thanks to this administration.
So you would be cool with creating a system where they could pay those taxes if they wanted to, and then stay and work and put food on our table?
It depends on how long it would take for them to pay the taxes, and they would also have to go presumably to the back of the line, although I'm not sure why I'm testifying about immigration policy at this point.
How about banning the abortion pill? That's part of Project 2025. Do you support that part?
I think that that's a
I don't know what-
state issue on a personal level.
Why is-
I'm just asking you.
Sure, I'm
Oh.
a fully
Oh, wait, hang
pro-life
on.
person, which means that I'm not in favor of the distribution of the abortion pill.
Banning same-sex marriage, what about that part?
I am in favor of traditional marriage between a man and a woman, and I'm perfectly fine with anyone having any sort of voluntary sexual arrangement they seek. That's a different thing from whether the government should attach
There we
benefits to
go.
that personal relationship.
Little corner.
But you think it's a sin to have same-sex marriage?
I mean, I'm confused. Are you asking me as a religious Jew what I think about biblically?
I'm just asking, is it a sin to be gay?
Is it a sin to be gay? I mean, how long do we have here? 2 minutes? I mean, if the basic idea is that sexual orientation is up for government regulation, I'm not in favor of the government regulating the private consenting sexual activity of adults. That is a different thing, once again, from whether the government ought to engage in actual benefits for particular sexual arrangements that adults make.
But again, just you to me, is it a sin or not?
From a religious Jewish perspective, orientation is not a sin, but activity is. That's also the same perspective of most major religions, so far as I'm aware.
Okay. And how about...
All kinds of
how do you
toys
Social
in the
Security?
mail.
Do you support that part of 2025?
I'm not sure what Project 2025's position on Social Security is. I'm in favor of the restructuring of Social Security along the lines of privatization and lowering and increasing the retirement age, because you, as well as every other congressperson, knows Social Security is going to go bankrupt, and yet everyone seems to have an interest in lying about it for the next decade and a half until we have to take austerity measures or
this is
radically
it.
increase inflation or taxes.
And bans against books about slavery. Do you support that part about...
Why would I possibly be in favor of bans about books about slavery? That would be absolutely ridiculous. What I am in favor of is the idea that school libraries should be able to make decisions along the lines of what exactly is appropriate for, say, a 7th grader and whether they ought to be treated to cartoons and genderqueer. That's not quite the same thing.
And just because we found some receipts, you did say, I think homosexual activity is a sin.
Yes, I'm a religious Jew,
I'm
that's
sure
true.
there's a genetic component.
You found me out.
Orientation. But the view of all religious people I know has always been that sexual behavior is something that is up to you. And you said, I may have a desire to sleep with many women, but I do not.
I agree with me. Yes, that's true.
Congratulations on your, I'm sure it's very hard to restrain yourself. Mr. Chairman, I just want to
What
shift
the
to
fuck?
Alvin Bragg.
What is this guy's deal?
He was supposed to be here this week, and he's not coming. And Hunter Biden was supposed to testify. Now he's not testifying. We were supposed to have votes on articles of impeachment, and we didn't. And again, we're just wondering, you guys write great press releases, but the payoff seems to never come. And so I guess we will keep waiting, and we'll do hearings like this. And finally, Chairman, you can yell.
Tracksuit?
You cannot yell
Sure.
fire in a crowded theater, but
You actually can.
Restriction on speech, as you have recognized before
These days.
But you can yell theater in a crowded fire, and you all can continue to do that all you want, and we'll just waste the American people's time.
Gentleman's time has expired, and I remind him of the first rule of holes. When you're in one, stop digging. Chair recognizes Ms.
Oh, are we doing...
Government did not move for a stay of the decision.
This is distracting now. I thought... No. We're gonna pause that for now. And just do a little gamey gameplay. Oh, this is set up differently. Is this my equipped? Wait. Select. What? Why is all these? Where are all these other things on? Oh, we're not in regular inventory. We're trying to move stuff in and out of this stash. Okay. That makes all of the sense now. Oh, wait, it makes less sense now. What? Since when have I had a shotgun? That would have made things a lot quicker. Close. Okay. Should probably check stuff before. I don't know. So we're on armor. Neat. Oh, okay. Well, knee pads. These. Oh, it does add armor. Okay, so we can equip. Okay, nothing else has anything. Oh, this is all armor items. Okay. I'm tracking now. This is an improvement. So you got all the stuff that's equipped and then all of the armor items that are unequipped. Okay, that's going to help for organizing. 100%. I don't remember how to throw a grenade. But... So we sell stuff? No. Sell. Feels shitty to sell it like right off the bat. Oh no, I shouldn't have sold it. You know what? Let's take it back. Nope, screw it. Already made it. Already made the call. Already did it. No backsies. This is hard mode. I don't know if there's a hard mode. Self-imposed hard mode. No takes backsies. Actually, I'm going to grab that rifle because I noticed that I am level 2. So we're level 2. Mailbox. Grants. It feels really silly to have this be a level 1 item, but it's going to carry through at least level 10, I'd imagine. But that's going to mean just vendor everything. I'm pretty sure that's the rifle that I got at the end of the game in... You know what? I have it right here. I fired it up. I just need to set up the capture card. And I could check. This is an RPG.
This is you. Welcome to DC. I'm Manny. I run comms. I'm guessing the division alert brought you here? Damn glad to see you. Let me show you exactly how screwed we are. Ever since the JTF imploded, the city's become a playground for murderous fuckheads. There are several main factions, and a whole lot of bottom feeders sucking up whatever the big dogs miss. A few civilian settlements are still holding out against all this villainy.
Villainy
They need more help
intensifies.
than we've been able to provide, especially since the division network went dark. That's Kelso. She's one of the last surviving agents in DC. She's operating out of the theater settlement on a priority mission. You should go check in with her. If anyone knows how to get these systems back online, it's her. Oh, and introduce yourself to the locals while you're at it. It'll comfort them to know there's a new sheriff in town.
By the way, Agent, head downstairs and check in with the quartermaster. He can get you set up with some division tech. You're gonna need the edge.
A new challenge, explore the new roguelite game mode Descent solo with your friends. At the NSA facility was designed to test the limits of the Ortiz robotics tech. What is this? This is new. All agents can access Descent from the Mega Map to activate the simulation. Equip weapons, talents, and skills. Take turns exploring rooms, defeat enemies, bosses, and the ultimate opponent, the Nemesis. Infinite fun. Continue your run after defeating the Nemesis and track your status on the leaderboard. Discover the history of the simulation and Ortiz Robotics' connection to the Division and the Black Tusk each week in your collectibles menu. That's interesting. They're still adding stuff to this game. Unlock next skill at the quartermaster. You wonder how realistic the inside of this random building is. Like as far as the like where the staircases are and rooms and stuff. Network room. Those appear to be servers, sir, not network distribution. But that tracking to run cable overhead, and that's realistic-ish, except for the curves. Usually don't, like ladder racks don't. I'm not saying they don't exist, but it's a lot cheaper to do right angles. Oh, hello. Hello, the quartermaster. Coop. Little coop action. With some... What is that? Y'all see that? Like, this branch? Or something wiggling around in the... next to the ammo cans?
Hey there. Up for learning a new skill?
Indeedly do. I mean, pulse. Oh wait, pulse remote? What does this do? The remote is deployed at a set location and continually pulses the nearby area for hostiles and visually highlight them on your HUD. Okay. Jammer. Okay. Yeah, we're still gonna like this is my jam. Okay. Because it's a game. A game where it feels like you can do infinite headshots on somebody. This is an RPG. It's not a shooter, really. Instead of casting like fireball, you shoot though.
Later.
The theater settlement is off to the east. You probably run into some trouble along the way. You'll have to do this block by block, but I'm sure you'll be fine.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an attack on the division, and they've requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
Nah. I'm not doing that. I just came from New York, apparently, according to the lore, and not going back there
The
now.
neighborhoods you'll be moving through are hyena territory. They're a bunch of vicious assholes who prey on the weak and vulnerable and kill for kicks. And they destroy whatever they can't steal for themselves. They've been an especially serious problem for the theater settlement. Given our situation, we need the help of the settlements. But they can't do much if they're struggling to survive. So see what you can do to take some pressure off them. But don't forget that we have to get the Shade Network back to full strength. In a lot of places, the division has been the only thing holding people together. But where DC is the priority, most agents are completely cut off. They're not gonna last long without support.
Oh, hello. That's got stacks of thing? I don't remember exactly how it works, but got an optic now, and that is baller as shit. Oh, right, binary trigger. Okay. Let's see what is the exact. If both hit the same enemy, gain a stack. Okay, this is not the one. No, this is not the one that I was remembering. This is not the one I'm talking about. It was a different one that had stack debuffs. Dot debuffs specifically. Just doing a little, bounding. What's little squeakly sounds? What's that? Oh, there's a thing. We got some explodey boy barrels. These red, spicy cask. Oh, restock. Okay, sure. Gmuhammad. Good evening. Oh, hello. There is quite the sound on that pulse is cool. Oh, they passed by already. Oh, sucks to be them. That's the problem with a binary trigger on a game. So a real one, you can decock it by putting it on safe. That mechanic is not in this. So it just kind of burns through ammo faster. Oh, hello. Hello, new friends. Oh. You want to play? Gotta keep them separated. Oh, no, that's going to start an event. Or the events haven't been unlocked yet. That's still going to start an event. We're not going to mess with that. Okay, set. In tutorial, yes, thank you. Boxing. More stuff, yes. C. Antar CX0, good evening. Oh, well, PPG is a banned streamer on Twitch. I don't imagine he'd be able to come to my channel. Allowing him to be on my channel would be a violation of TOS for me. So, I mean, that would be poor streammanship to allow that. That'd be silly, right? What do we got over here? Oh, hello. Hello, friendo. You got a little Overwatch guy? Antarx, the details of what? What, pray tell, would PPG be, talking about, huh? Band streamer doing things? Ooh. Are you telling on him right now? That's silly. theoretically, if both from a single squeeze and release, or a squeeze and release action, should put a dot effect. I'm not seeing like any way to know that that's happening though. Oh yeah, PPG threatened to shoot some people in a video game, wink. And I mean, I wish him luck in his endeavor, because that'd be a really bad idea. But, you know, he doesn't apparently have a whole lot of good ideas, so, you know, par for the course, I'd suspect. Oh, we got some toys, loots. What do we got? One kid's sock. Why one child sock? Why one child sock? Why are we collecting a single child sock? That doesn't make sense. Oh. Well, we found a thing. Force open the elevator. Green gloves, sure. Equip. Outstanding. Moving on. Or maybe what else? What else is going on in here? Trash cans and little pulse action. Hey, trash cans full of loot.
Echo nearby.
Anyway, Antarctics, I told him that I handed off the like Twitch Paul boxing project to Admiral Gibbs. He apparently has some friends that have like fairly sizable ring, like facilities to accommodate. So he's much better suited to host it. I've been trying to put together something for a couple of years. Casually, you know, not a whole lot of effort into it, but no, like put a little bit here, a little bit there. Equip, yes. I kind of want to make it like chess boxing, because I think chess boxing is the most badass possible combination of things in the, I guess, fighting sports. Oh, crossing it in the middle of an intersection. Bad. That's a bad idea. Oh, hello. What do we got? We got some guys. Got some guys doing stuff. What's oh, what are these guys doing? Oh, that's. There we go, doing some bounding activities, just out in front, you know, because loot. Did you forget? He forgot. He took cover, but then he forgot. Oh. I'm gonna adjust the trigger on the controller. There's There's no vehicles here that need to be... Yeah, got him on the move. Okay. So we adjust the triggers to full stop. This is the, I just replaced mine. I had an Xbox Elite 1, like the first series controller, and the charging, like it's not Bluetooth or anything. The charging port or the connection port just died, so it wouldn't connect anymore. I didn't have time to, I think I can fix it, but I just ordered a refurbed Xbox Elite 2, and it, instead of having the adjustable, like all the way on or bump stop, it has a middle selection too. Really cool. I'm liking it. It did take plugging it into an actual Xbox to fix the default what the paddle buttons do, because like it's silly. It's the opposite of what the one did. Or wait, Antarkix, are you PPG? Are you band streamer that's band evading? Is that you?
Nearby echo
I hope not.
I gotta get back to work. Thanks for the movie, Manny. Anytime, Theo. You coming over for dinner? Not tonight. Gotta meet with some National Guard buddies.
Isn't mouse and key better for gaming? Yes, for if you are sweaty and things, yes, it 100% is.
You'll see. In a couple of months, no one will even remember what the dollar flu was.
But I'm old, and it's a lot more enjoyable to play with the controller for me. I even put like the super tall stick on there. And I think I'm gonna, like the Xbox Series 2 Elite, you can tighten up the pots and stuff on the individual sticks, but then you can also replace them with Hall effect sensor sticks that don't ever drift. And that drift was a big problem on my previous controller. The Xbox Elite controller Series 2. Yeah. This is the Elite controller Series 2, not Xbox Series 2. I probably didn't say that correctly. It's Series 2 of the Xbox Elite controller.
I gotta get back to work. Thanks for the movie, Manny. Anytime, Theo.
Oh, there's Manny. That's the
Not tonight.
that's the guy who's the quartermaster.
Guard buddies. They're worried they'll get called down to quarantine in New York. Okay. This is serious. It's the flu. You remember swine flu? Everyone freaked out for nothing.
What's raining? I forgot. There's weather and shit. Look at this.
Remember what the dollar flu was, like Y2K. Y2K. You really know how to make a guy feel old. Just met.
This is gorgeous.
Coming up in the theater settlement. The woman who runs it is named Odessa Sawyer. Try to stay on her good side.
Odessa is a place in Ukraine and Texas. Oh, hello. You were obviously expecting me. This controller? No. The full set new is like 200. I got a refurbished one. The core is like 150, I think, or 140, but then it doesn't come with all the like replaceable stick stuff, and it doesn't come with the paddles, which is the important thing. I think either the paddles or like some part swaps over from the older one, but I wasn't gonna gamble because I just found the refurb one for way less. I almost returned it and got the not Guillemot because they bought Thrustmaster. The King Kong Pro or something, where it comes with these people that make the replacement Hall effect sensor sticks for like Steam Deck, Xbox controllers, all, like everything. It's their controller that they made, and it's like PC, Switch and everything else. So it's got like the gyroscope stuff that the Switch controller has too. And that one's only like $60 or something. Oh, cool! If you found one for brand new, like not the core, but the full set one that has all the stick and everything, and look at this, you get a charger inside the thing with the full set. You don't get that with the core one, and the core one is white. Also, I mean it's easy to tell. The core just means it didn't come with the accessories, and that's like a $50 pack if you buy that also new. But I mean, if you found one for 150, cool.
Portable electronic device detected.
Portable electronic device detected. I don't remember exactly. It might have been 180 new. I just somewhere above what. It's like I didn't really want to pay that much for a replacement because my old one worked. Minus the stick drift, it worked fine. Just the friggin' charging port busted, or you had to plug it in, or get a wireless USB dongle that I just never did. I just plugged in with the USB cable, and that kept the charge too. You use controller for fighting games? Well, cool. I don't really. So the one thing that I need to get still, I have an old Super Nintendo arcade controller. I might be able to wire that because it's like a legit thing. But apparently the oh, I forget who makes it. The Marvel vs. Capcom series of some controller that's a stick and it has like real arcade buttons on it. I'd want that to play a fighting game. I was never good with like translating into this because I was a teenager in the 90s, so I played fighting games in the arcade. Like Mortal Kombat was way better in the arcade than even on Super Nintendo with that controller.
Looking for something specific?
Oh wait, hang on. Gotta go and equip things before selling. What do we get? Wait, what just happened? Oh, I went to progression instead of inventory. Welcome, Francis, on Trovo. Looking dapper tonight. Oh, okay. So this one, with the binary trigger, if you get the stacks, you start getting 5 times extra damage and an explosion. Oh, hang on. This one's not. I didn't read the entire thing. If you get 7 stacks, then it doesn't. This one doesn't apply a dot. This is just a really hot level 1 rifle for right now. Trash. No, I don't wanna trash anything. We got a shotgun. We got like one of every flavor, and then. I mean this. I don't remember if I think damage is damage per shot, not DPS. So you don't know unless you do math. Huh. Okay, just not sell. Oh, got a little bit more armor. Here we go. Modifying. No, we don't need to modify. Just equip, please. Just if we could we equip? Press the right button. Thank you. Yeah. No. No. That's totally not. See, I'm not sure. The last one, everything, my last, the Xbox Series 1 Elite controller was, everything was super, all except for the one stick that drifted a little bit. Everything else is super tight, no problems, but I'm not sure if that's the stick, excuse me, the controller, or like this game, because I think Dead Cells was like spot on, and that one has to be super tight. Mark as junk. Okay, there we go. We could sell that. Uncomfortable backpack. No shit, Sherlock. You got that's not a car battery, and then like a CO2. That's a CO2 canister from like a paintball gun. Marker, excuse me. A roll of toilet paper stuffed in there, and then your map all just exposed on the top with like a battery plugged into your map for some. Okay, so seriously, there's two wires, a red and a blue, that's going to be a positive and negative, going and plugging into this. Oh no, that's a solar charger. Okay. So he's charging up the battery. What's the battery? What the dog doing? What the battery doing? What's going on here? What Oh, I already replaced it. Okay, I'm not that interested. Where are we go? Up here. Oh, hello. Oh, welcome in, Shunny. I hope you had a shunny day.
If you're looking for Agent Kelso, she just left. I should have gone with her. But I'd only slow her down. I know you got your own problems to deal with. But them hyena motherfuckers took my little girl. Get to me. If you can help, I'll be on your debt. And I always pay my debts.
Portable device detected.
What's up, Grumpy?
Oh, hello.
Hello, mushy mushy.
Shmooshy shmooshy.
What's up, bro?
Oh, I'm doing a technical test tonight, and in the process of doing that and working out some stream stuff and setting up scenes and all that good stuff, I'm playing a game because I've been meaning to play this game, and I don't really play games all that much, so this is fun.
Oh, it's cool.
Oh, how you doing? It's been a minute.
Yeah,
I am live.
Oh, you're live. Oh, well, that's good. I figured that was true when I heard you speaking.
Okay, yeah. Just FYI, want to keep it.
Yeah, 'cause it takes a heartbeat and some breath and some lungs that function.
Portable electronic device.
Enter kicks. I don't care. Hang on, let me Okay, where's my Twitch chat? Doot doot. Just kind of. No, delete that message. Don't care at all.
Uh-oh, what happened?
I don't know. There's some kind of drama or something that's. Oh, wait, hang on. I can. With an unhinged.
Portable device detected.
I don't want to call him like a troll or basement dweller because he's not in a basement, but. And I don't think he's trolling because it feels like he's just really that unhinged. But. Yeah, drama.
Yeah, that's boring.
It really
I
is.
didn't know you were live. Yeah, I just happened to. I was messaging Graw because I guess you heard that, JD Vance is our VP with Trump.
Yes. As of what, like 4? No, it's like 6, 7, something. I don't know. It's like it was today. Yeah, it was like 6, 7, 8 hours ago, something like that.
Yeah, a little bit earlier. So I was watching LFR Family, and he showed a really cool ad.
Wait,
which,
LFR like live stream. Wait, no. Hold on.
LFR Family. LFR Family.
I don't think I know what that is.
He's on YouTube. He used to, vote Democrat no matter what, that kind of stuff.
Oh, blue no matter who.
Yeah, exactly. And, oh my gosh, he's fantastic. But anyway, so I was watching his stream, and in the first part of his stream, and I posted it on my Facebook page, but it showed this JD Vance Trump, like, introduction video, and I'm trying to find it, but the only place I can find it is on his stream. But anyway, so, of course, like, who's JD Vance? Now, he's a Marine, which is fantastic. He's a senator. I mean, not like we can afford to lose any senators.
Senator from Ohio, but I guess I didn't see it, but I heard that the Twitter sphere MAGA crowd, like the very loud MAGA Twitter, was not happy about JD Vance. Does that sound accurate?
Well, probably because I suppose that he was an anti-Trump, said some things.
He was anti what?
Anti-Trump. He was a never Trumper.
Oh, that's super interesting. That I mean.
But he apologized for that, and anyway, I mean, everybody's allowed to change their mind. You know.
Oh, some people will never get over shit though. Like, pardon my French.
Right.
That's a thing.
Right, yeah, I know. Like, Trump used to irritate the shit out of me, right? I remember, like, when he'd be talking his stuff, and you know how Melania had that be best thing? And, like, all my friends were attacking me, and I'm just like, I know, I don't like what he was saying either. And it was hard for me to vote for him the second time, but this time, nah, yeah, that dude's a badass. But anyway, so JD Vance is going to be the VP. He put out a book called Hillbilly Elegy, which was made into a movie, and it's got Glenn Close in it. And it's on Netflix, so I came on here, I was trying to find Raw. Yeah. So I already got the audiobook, and I'll listen to it, but I want to watch the movie. It's got Glenn Close in it. And it's
Wait, hang on. What? I know, like, Glenn Close is, like, celebrity actress. I'm not recalling what... Like, I couldn't tell you what Glenn Close has been in at all.
Okay.
What?
Oh, my goodness.
No, it's like... Fatal Attraction. Okay, yes, that. That was like... Like, I know...
World According to Garp. World According to Garp. If you have not seen World According to Garp with Glenn Close and Robin Williams, you're in a lot of trouble.
Wait, is it a comedy?
It's the World According to Garp. It's
I don't remember. Yeah, no, Robin Williams, like, I was not a fan of him in 1 Hour Photo at all. Good Will Hunting, he was okay. Like,
Well, okay.
like I mean, as far as him being in dramatic roles.
Mork and Mindy.
Yeah, that's not a dramatic role. Come on, goof.
I know, but you said funny. But yes,
No, Robin Williams is like Bill Murray. Like, it's mostly improvised and it's always funny. Being like a serious dramatic actor, I really didn't. So he was in 1 Hour Photo. That was a serious movie. There was no funny in that at all.
Well,
Good Will
him
Hunting had a little bit here and there.
Okay, wait. Okay, but you also said that you have not seen The World According to Garp.
That is correct.
Then there you go. That is one of the best.
Okay, I'm asking.
Besides, yeah, and besides, what was it? When he played the
Hey, Melissa.
doctor. Of course, that was funny, because we want to.
Oh, Patch Adams. Yeah.
Yes,
Oh, Melissa. Yeah, Doc. Wait, wasn't it Patch Adams?
Yes.
Yeah. Either way, yeah, we're thinking of the same thing. That's fine.
But watch The World According to Garp. That is a good dramatic role. It's not really all. I mean, it's a good movie. It's got Glenn Close in it. Oh, and it's got oh man, what's his name? He played like
right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
I got a picture of him in my head, so if we had actually advanced like that brain stuff where I could transfer like a picture in my head to you.
No, that's the thing. You just got to update your firmware.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah, I have no firmware.
Oh, interesting. Multiple monitors set up. Okay, okay. Just want the map to not turn.
John Lithgow.
Oh no, I know him.
Yes, John Lithgow. Yes, John Lithgow. You will love his character.
And this is Life According to Garfield, Garfunkel, Simon and what? Huh?
Life According to Garp.
Garp. Can you DM me the name so I remember? Just the name of the movie.
Yeah, I'll put it in the. I think we have a chat right where. Yeah, we're at Discord. I'll put it in the chat. How do you do that? Here we go.
Oh, not on Twitch. Just like DM it to me, or yeah, somewhere in my Discord or what. Yeah. Okay, show radar. We want to make it north is always up. Oh, we're gonna add field of vision. Okay, try that. I don't think I can.
Did you see the chat?
No, I'm streaming a game right now.
Okay.
But if it what chat? What do you mean?
On your Discord.
Like in the side chat of this call or on one of the channels?
Yeah, no, in Discord. I'm in your Discord.
Okay.
And,
Where in? There's a lot of channels, but what?
Yeah, well, we're in your channel in the upper left-hand corner where it's got that little bubble, like it's where you chat within a dream. See the little
Okay, it's it's on the right, but so you mean inside, yeah, the side chat for this call is what, okay. Okay, I see it. I've got it. Now I know where to grab it. Thank you.
Yeah.
I will check it out. Oh, hello.
It's a good movie, dude. But you're gonna watch it. I want to watch it with you. I love that movie.
Maybe we'll do it in Discord at some point. I've been a lot of I've been in a lot of chats and like sometimes participating in other people's streams and Discords and stuff, but not doing a lot of my own stuff because
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
I've been really busy and not able to put the time and effort in. That's like tonight was kind of like a hey, let's do a fun thing because I have a little bit of like solid time, even though it took me until like 2300, 11 p.m. post meridian Texas Standard Time to friggin' actually push go live because like there's just so many things to mess with. Hey, Freedom Fan, yes, going pretty well. The game finally launched. It took a little bit of doing, and I don't think I actually ended up changing anything. It just needed to run X amount of times, I'm pretty sure. Or actually stopping and downloading the background on Steam probably fixed it. I'm really not sure. But it appears really solid, whereas the Division 1, the one time I just ran it, and it's always been solid, like clicking out of it would make the thing go away, and Steam was crashing all over the place, and it was weird, but everything's great now. And I think I've messed with all the settings that I need to tonight, so now it's just, play and have fun on the game. So yeah, success.
Portable device detected.
Or so far, until I find something else that needs to get messed with.
Alright, Grumpy, I found a link to the movie.
Okay.
As far as I know. Yep. But I'll let you play your game, but I just want to let you know that he did do a really good drama movie.
Yeah, I don't recall ever hearing this one, and it's got some big names in it. Besides, Robin Williams is the biggest name there. Serious.
Well, Glenn Close.
No, Robin Williams. Robin Williams.
Radio intercepted.
He's the biggest.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
Oh, I didn't intend that. Going all the way in the room? That's
Saints
bad.
here.
The who now?
Hyena big shot. Real unpleasant. We need to kill this asshole.
Alright, well, you're online. I saw you and I just wanted to check on you.
Well,
see
thank
how
you.
were doing. Yeah. And
Living a dream.
I have friends, but not online.
Hmm? You have what's? But not online?
Well, I want to know how certain things are going.
Oh yeah. Not for stream. Not tonight anyway. There's some interesting
Yeah.
drama going on that apparently is being watched. Oh,
Right.
speaking of it.
Well, yeah, so if you get bored, I think I'm actually going to go, since I found a link. And I actually do have it on video, but I think I'm going to go watch World According to Garp. Pretty funny.
Okay. Well, have fun.
Alright, well, it was good to see you, brother. Yeah, very
Hey,
good
Goof.
to see you. All
Thanks for
right, brother.
stopping by.
Yeah,
Yes.
you take care. And yeah, if you hear anything about like finding a link to that Hillbilly Elegy, which is it's almost like remember Ben Carson, the movie about his life, Gifted Hands?
Oh yeah, it was wasn't it?
Gooding Jr.?
That was like his book.
Yeah, but
Like-
they made Gifted Hands into a movie with Cuba Gooding Jr.
I don't think I knew that.
I have it on DVD, so we don't have to have it for free. But anytime you want to do a movie night, man, because I love movies that are based on real life people. Especially if this guy's gonna be our next, our VP. I want to know more about him. And dude, he's a Marine, so
Yeah.
he's Department of the Navy, so I love him already.
Yeah, I mean, but he could be tempted with the red crayons. He could be,
As long as he doesn't eat them.
Well, I mean, what else are you gonna do with them?
Well,
Come on, Goof.
save
What?
the purple crayons. Well, save the purple crayons for me because I still have to color my hair because it's turning gray.
Oh, you're gonna fight with Twisted for those. He's a purple
Well, I love
crayon aficionado.
Well, I'll give him the blues and reds, and he can chew them together and make them purple. But just give me the purples.
All right.
Yeah, because you don't want to see a girl with gray hair. Come on, give a lady a break. Even if you are Air Force. Not you,
I'm gonna
him.
kick you.
Not you, him.
What, Twisted?
Isn't Twisted?
No.
Isn't Twisted Air Force?
No, he's Marine pilot. He flew Harriers.
Okay, my bad. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, he's probably gonna hate me for that because you never want to confuse a Marine for an Air Force person.
And that's yikes.
No offense to the Air Force.
You're
Come
probably
on, man.
not gonna get a Christmas card this year from him. Just say that.
Well, I didn't get one last year or the year before that, so whatever. But anyway, you know how us military people we have to mess with each other. Otherwise, there's no love, right?
Like that song, "Where Is the Love," right? Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna sing
Look at
unless you
this.
want the room here. All right. Well, anyway, I love Twisted. Doesn't matter what service he was in. Veterans. I love my veterans forever and ever, no matter what.
Okay, good take.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna get out of here before somebody kicks my ass. Because I'm just a little Navy girl.
Yo, what's up,
Need some crayon. Oh, hey, Maida. I've
Yeah,
been wanting to look at the friggin'. It's like kitchen this way, but it's just graffitied on the wall. Drug kitchen. That's great. Look at that drug kitchen this way. Like that's not bait. Come on. How you doing, Maida?
I'm doing good. How about you, man?
Oh, I'm always living a dream.
Base. I'm guessing you're enjoying your day off from having to moderate the terrible panels I've been having on Boss's stream.
Oh, I only casually do that. There's a certain people, well, just one, I guess, that if he's on it, I'm just not gonna be because I've been telling Boss about the risk just because that guy is banned. And I don't want to have that on, I don't want to be live or be associated with it because apparently if you are, I don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard from, I don't even know if it was a reliable source, and I don't even remember the source, so I can't quote or receipts or anything. But if you're participating in somebody else's stream who has a ban evader on, then you are then under closer scrutiny, and I don't want that on me, so that's going to be a thing.
Yeah. You can be. So, Twitch holds content creators responsible for the content of their channel.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, right, if it is Boss hosting the ban evader, right, and not you, then, the thing is, Twitch will apply scrutiny there, like you said before, but, ultimately it's his channel that's hosting the individual, not yours. So you can think of it as you rewatching content. It's no different than if a streamer watches Destiny. Destiny's banned on Twitch, but obviously people still watch Destiny's content on Twitch.
But yes, you can. Well, according to the last rules change, as of I forget if it was the one a couple of months ago or the one around New Year's, you can watch pre-recorded, and I think you can even watch live content, but you can't be in, like, quote, in a call, which there is a definite loophole there, which I'm pretty sure Twitch doesn't care about, to where, like, if you watch each other's streams, then you can, from different platforms, then you can have a conversation with somebody who's on a different platform, and you're not in a call together. So that's like a loophole there. But some of the panels have been having, like, some of the higher profile, I don't even want to say that so much, but some of the higher profile Twitch ball panels have been having very banned streamers on them. So I'm not sure how much credence there is to put in it, but I stream primarily to motivate myself to get stuff done, because if I am teaching something or doing content creation, I'm more likely to stay on task and finish it. But then also, oh shit, I hit a button. Also, it's a tax deduction for me, so I don't want to put that at risk. Like, business. Oh, this is a boss fight too. Now let's just run away, restart, run away, reset it, leash it, leash it, run away.
Yeah, no, I get where you're coming from though. Like,
I don't want to put my Twitch channel at risk for somebody else's bullshit.
Bimmy around is always a toss-up.
And it's just, I mean, I don't have blood pressure problems currently. I would like to not start.
Sure. Imagine how I felt moderating his streams for years.
Oh, dude, why? Wait, Bimmy's?
Yeah, I was his main mod for about 8 months. Like, after he got banned the first time, basically he had reached out to some other streamers and was like, how can I get back on the platform? And we told him, like, you need to be a VTuber. You need to not make it obvious who you are. And so I went out of my way to make him a VTube avatar, which I animated for him and everything. And then he refused to set it up because he was like, oh, that's gay. And it's like, all right, dude.
Yeah. And then keeps the same profile picture on Discord and, like, keeps the same name, unless, you know, you force him to change it, which, you know, did that for Boss. But I keep telling him, yeah, it's a risk to your channel, and he's getting, like, I've put a little bit of, you know, bringing people in to, you know, cross the divide across to the other. This was the thing with the Boss. It's like it was a whole segregated enclave of just a whole different set of Twitch ball, and there was no crossover, hardly at all. I don't know, maybe A-OK, but he was like part of that segregated thing to me too. But I know he's been around for a little bit, and I think I first encountered him on via Ranger. But besides that, everybody else was like, I don't recognize any of these names, and I've been around for 5-6 years, dude, in the space.
Yeah, I think I've been around for 7 or 8 years.
Yeah, you
space,
said,
like,
I don't remember. I'm sorry. Like, we ran into each other the first time around, like, meme waves.
Yep. So I basically was one of the people who used to participate in the Mind Waves podcast.
The Big Brain.
Yep, Big Brain podcast.
The Bird Brain podcast.
Yep, and then when Dylan Burns started doing Hippy Dippy, I started going on there as well. My first ever real Twitch debate on a panel was on the Hippy Dippy podcast. It was me against Rob Noor with the Pisco being the moderator. And then I started doing Prime Kai's as well. I hung out with Polar, Titan, and Cal, his moderation team, for a long time, until he started selling out seats on his panels for money, at which point I told him I didn't like what he was doing, and I stopped showing up. So,
was that around the cat drama time when one of his other producers had some issues?
Yep. So, well, it was slightly before that. The Cat City drama came after that. And it was very interesting because I actually tried to reach out to Cat City when that drama happened. And I was like, I'm not a streamer. I'm not a content creator. I just want to know what's going on so I can clear up the issues in the community. And then she reached out to me and said, like, hey, like, I'm not like super uncomfortable talking about the situation, but whenever you like want to chat, like shoot me a message. And I was like, I'm free whenever you are, and then she never responded to me.
The funny thing about that is it's it's putting the like, hey, just set a time and anything. That is some stress to put on somebody, especially for somebody doing you a favor. So like offering some suggestions and then like saying, hey, how about this time or maybe this one, or if none of those work, let me know. That I found that doing things that way, you tend to get something solidified a lot faster than like, hey, let me know when you're free type of things. Just business, professional sphere experience that I've had. I'm not sure if it's across the board, anecdotal 100%. I'm not saying it's true for everywhere. Just a life experience that I like to share as I do.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I just, like I said, I'm not a content creator. I don't really do anything for money on the platform. I don't really do anything to try to garner an audience, etc. So it's just for me, like, I do it because I'm interested in the space. I'm associated with some larger communities that I know people are, like, generally very fond of. And I try to bring that to the space to some extent, but there's only so much I can do.
Sorry, it's really loud. I didn't know that was. Uh-oh, unintended consequences. It's like I got some Democrat legislation going on. Oh, zing! Oh no, there's a frag, and I don't remember how to heal. No. Okay, stick has issues. I can't. Oh no, I can't run. What the fuck's going on? Oh, that's.
You're having quite the time there.
What's that?
So it sounds like you're having quite the time there.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's the video is showing in the thing. Yeah, like just straight like running into the wall. I would like to turn now, please. I'm not sure if it was an effect or if that was the stick, the controller. Oh, okay, we restart right here. Well, I'm not going to initiate combat on that quite yet. Just working out kinks, seeing what's going on. I don't play games all that often. I really don't stream games all that often either. Less often. I won, remember, best garage cleaning stream on Twitch 2019 and 2020, I believe. It's my content, it's my niche. Yeah, I don't generally do politics too much. I mean, more lately, a little bit, just side commentary. But I didn't touch the controller, sir. What's going on there? Just side commentary, not the main thing. Or, like talking to people while I'm doing something.
There's certain political content that I enjoy engaging in, and certain people that I enjoy engaging with, but, like, I don't know. Like, the boss has people in his community that I enjoy talking to, but, like, there's also a lot of people that have started showing up just as a result of him getting more viewers that I just can't stand being around.
Yeah, I'd like to hope that none of the people that I brought in are of that ilk. A lot more the rise of the righties, I guess, in his more recent viewers of. It's mostly been me.
Oh, I don't mind interacting with people who are on the right. Like, this is something that I actually value a lot. Like,
Oh no, not specifically because they're just not specifically because they're righties, but that batch of people. Kind of.
Oh,
that's who mostly it's been. I sent out some invites and such.
Yeah. No, it's like it. What the hell?
Oh, this is a meth lab. We're in a meth lab right now. Okay.
Based.
Kitchen, no drug kitchen, no. Okay. Yeah, just most of the. I mean, I've got a lot of people like I'm friggin' I, s- I set up boss's friggin' Discord for him. I was yelling at him for how to do streamer shit, and I don't even know what the fuck he is.
He's very in line with me politically. Like, God, I hate to say this because I'm
I don't know
sorry,
what you
boss.
are either.
I'm sorry ahead of time, but it seems like generally speaking, like his opinions are just like a not as tightly formed and like understood version of my opinions.
And
Like
I
boss generally
still
tends
don't
to
know what those
arrive at the
are.
same. I'm like a classical liberal. Like I encompass like some ideological principles of people on the left and some of the people on the right.
Okay, I mean, classical liberal is what I mean. Not just saying because of Alex Jones, but that's generally what your like not necessarily straight constitutional conservatives are these days, but kind of close to that. I
Yeah,
believe anyway.
basically the moral of the story is like in the United States I would be considered someone who would be on the left, but if you put me just about anywhere in like Europe I would be considered someone who is on the right.
Oh, you're a Nazi. See how that works?
Yeah, that's it, right?
Yeah. Obviously, you're
Conservatives
Hitler.
call me a communist and communists call me a fascist. So that's how you know you're doing something right.
So Hitler. Speaking of bosses, there was a boss in here. Hmm. Why are we, why are we, why are we walking? What's going on, guys? Why are we creeping so much? Hmm. Any hoozle. Yeah. So this is all just technical issues, and I think it's straight stick drift. That's my issues just with this right now. But in the grand scheme, that's fairly small issue. Just replace controller or clean controller or whatever. Not like configuring a whole like I got I got the Go XLR Linux stuff all installed, but now I have to configure the thing and probably do some like loopbacks and internal remapping of what goes where, just to get it to work, and that's gonna be a pain in the ass. I probably should have done
I
that.
never really liked setting up audio equipment. I've done it once, and that made me decide that I didn't want to use audio equipment. I just have a DAC, I have a digital audio converter, and I have a Shure SM7B. That's all I'm using.
Oh, I go way back. I technically been doing audio engineering since the '90s, like setting up like recording, like garage bands that I was in, and doing like I ran the board, the soundboard for the. So one of the I went to two different high schools, um, and so they didn't have a wood shop or any shop classes at one of them, but they did have the theater production team, and on the theater production team, you would make the sets and then like run the all the backstage like lighting, whatever. And I ended up, everybody's doing, building sets and stuff, but I ended up doing the running the audio board. Sometimes I did the lighting, but usually I'd end up running the audio board.
Okay.
I mean, it is a you have to be in a certain frame of mind, and having experience on it does help a lot. It's not like just jumping into it. Yeah, I could see a giant pain in the ass, especially when you're dealing with computer stuff, where you have like things where different. It's not just like, hey, running a cable from this port to this port over here. It's finding two different devices and then like setting up some kind of virtual connector between them, and they're named weird things, and you're not exactly sure because it's super abstract, like writing a config for it instead of just plugging in a cable.
Yeah, and that was one of my main problems with setting up like audio stuff is like when I was setting up different audio channels so I could separate them for things like recordings. I couldn't figure out how to get it to pick up only certain audio channels and not others. And I ended up just giving up on it and settling for, like I said, just a standard DAC instead of using a whatchamacallit, a multi-line audio device.
Oh, like a cloud lifter on your
Yeah,
7B?
so I have a digital audio converter, which has a cloud lifter built into it. It provides like well, it doesn't have a lifter in it. It just provides phantom power.
Okay.
I do need to get a lifter though. I've been told that my mic is very quiet.
It's not bad if you're at your max, then I'm always a fan of being able to go louder, not necessarily via gain, because gain it's not the same thing as turning the volume up. Gain is different.
Yeah, because like when you start throwing in the gain, you start muddying your audio level, and then you get peaking, and you end up sounding like a Billy.
Then you have to add, yeah, and then you have to add on like more compression and more like noise gates and like just adding more filter for. If you could have just boosted the signal rather than adding gain, I mean, not that's the wrong way to say it, because depending on who you're talking to, boosting the signal is adding gain, but it's different.
Yeah, I'm just using the Shure Motive software right now on my microphone to add a noise gate to it independent of Discord or anything else. So that way it cuts out a large percentage of the background audio, because right now I have 2 fans running, one pointed directly at me and my ceiling fan going. And if I were to remove my noise gate, you could hear all of that audio. But thankfully, through the software that came with my microphone.
Oh, come on. Come on, guy. Oh, no, gotta engage the targets that present themselves, not the one you want. Oh, no. This is why I don't play FPS games. Like,
FPS games are also not designed for the controller. Like, keyboard and mouse isn't so much better.
Yeah, I'm worse with the mouse.
It's a learning curve. If you started on controller, then you're going to be better on controller. But after about a year of keyboard and mouse, you start to pick up all of those.
Yeah, I have neither the interest nor desire to learn to play some certain games with a mouse. It feels weird to me to play a game like this with a mouse, like a third-person overhead game. It just feels awkward to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably, well, I don't know when I'm gonna do it or if I'm gonna do it, but I was thinking about getting an Azeron gaming keypad as well, which is like a dumb gaming accessory that I want to learn.
Wait, I don't know what is that the one where it's like a touchpad on the right, kind of?
No. It's like think of it like a glove that has buttons inside of it.
Okay, I don't know what that one is. There's all kind. That could describe any number of devices that have been around since the 90s.
Yeah, you would have to see it. It's hard to
Probably.
describe. It's called the Azeron gaming keypad. And like, it has a joystick on it on the thumb, and then it has like 4 thumb buttons, and then it's like it's got like 4 buttons per finger, and they're all like mappable, and it's just really hard to describe because there's nothing quite like it on the market.
What you're saying as far as functionality sounds kind of like, dude, I'm not the Razer one, but when Belkin still made it, the Nostromo N52 TE, the Tournament Edition one specifically, because that one you could load the config on it, and then you wouldn't have to have any software running, and you could like move it to a different machine, and it's just emulating keyboards. Like a 3x5 grid of buttons and then like a either 4 or 8-way thumbstick, plus a few extra buttons around, and it's just a left-hand thing. That was my jam. I can't even play Warcraft without that.
Oh, this one's like.
This sounds a lot fancier, but I mean the same like left or. I don't know if you said it was left-hand. I thought you did.
It is,
Maybe.
yeah, it's left-handed.
Okay, same kind of concept where just utilizing instead of using 3 fingers for your directions, WASD, it's just using a thumbstick for your directional for your movement, and then you have like 3x5 grid, or like the Razer made an orb weaver, I think. I forget which one's which. That has like an additional row. That'd be great if it didn't have to have the freaking Razer software running to the Synapse. That thing's dog shit.
Yeah, Razer software is terrible. That's why I switched to Logitech. I got a G502 Hero with
I had that one.
I don't remember the name of it.
The thing that I only stopped using it, the wireless one, the G502, which I think is also a Hero. The only reason I stopped using it is it developed the Logitech like double click on the button, and I'm saving up all my broken stuff, honestly, I've done 1 so far, or 2 things where I'm saving it to do content with it, like, here, let's disassemble, find the problem, fix it, and then, or order the parts, and then, finish later, or, put it back together and, start using it. Hey, Password, how you doing, Sexy Trousers? Man, I fixed friggin' a cable modem on stream.
Huh.
Soldering, okay, not solid core, stranded core copper wire to the coax adapter thing, because this particular one, it had been getting knocked around, like 10 years old, in service, maybe not quite 10 years old, close to 10 years old, if not more. In service, getting knocked around, constantly getting like bent at the connector because the coax cable coming in from the outside was too short, and it finally broke. Well, I had fixed it the first time by kind of just setting it back in place precariously and reconnecting, and like as long as nothing breathed near it, okay, it's fine. But the connection was utter like ball sack. It did work, but very not, like, barely. So finally broke down, and okay, let's pull it into the lab, turn on the secondary cam face down, let's take it apart, and I soldered it back together. I don't have my my like small parts workstation kind of set up currently. I'm resetting up the bunker. I moved everything out, and now, like a year later, I'm moving everything back in and resetting back up. So I didn't have any, because solid core would have been way better. But the goal was because I couldn't solder the thing back on directly, and I was using like a $2 soldering iron from Harbor Freight. I really need to up that game. I don't know where my good one went. Somewhere lost in a move, or it's like in storage or something. So I'm using this $2 soldering iron from Harbor Freight with stranded copper wire, which is not, you wouldn't be using that to solder it on. But putting on a pigtail so that the coax connector doesn't have, like, has stress relief, basically, from the board. And then I taped the coax cable to the friggin' cable modem, and, then reconnected. And it worked for a bit. Until I got, like, I called, it was Verizon Fios before Frontier bought them. It was from then. Like, so I called Frontier, and they convinced me, or like, hey, it's going to be so much less, I shouldn't have got rid of it. I had the 25 up, 25 down plan, which I believe is not shared, versus the like 200, 300, 500 megabit, 1 gigabit up down per second, which is shared. I'd rather have the 25 dedicated, but it went down. My bill went down to like $15 a month, I think, for that one.
No.
Yeah, I have
It's
two.
actually really cheap.
Yeah, I have two, well, three now internet circuits at home. One of them over cellular, with like an intended for desktop use, like no data limits or anything plan on it.
Yeah, I'm running my plan that I have right now is like 510 down, 320 up, and no data limit. But I think I pay like $80 a month for it right now.
For a mobile, for a cellular connection, or for wired?
Oh
Or,
no, it's just a standard internet connection.
oh, this one is for basically a cellular connection, like it's 5G.
Oh, okay.
That's why I mentioned, the no limits, because a lot of those like mobile plans will have, throttling after X amount of time, and this one doesn't.
Yeah, I occasionally get throttling on mine, but it seems like it happens for no real reason. Like sometimes my internet will just start cutting out, and I'll call my ISP and I'll just tell them that they have to resend the signal, and it'll recalibrate it my speeds that I'm supposed to be getting.
You can kind of force that without a phone call I mean, seriously, have you tried just bouncing your DMARC modem router, whatever the type of device it is?
I've tried
That'll
restarting
usually.
it when it, like I've tried just power cycling it or restarting it whenever the internet connection starts dropping, and like sometimes it'll work and sometimes it won't. And when it doesn't, I just call my ISP because it's like whatever, I'm supposed to be paying for this and I'm not getting it, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
make it your guys' job to fix it.
No, 100%. Yeah, if like that's the super basic, most basic troubleshooting. Oh, look at this. This is not like you got stick. You got button presses happening that are not doing any. Okay, maybe that one. Wait. What's B supposed to do? Oh man, this is garbage. Oh, shotgun. Forgot. Got a shotgun. The right stick is not sticking. Internet not interneting.
True.
Uh-oh. Well, maybe, oh shit. Okay, so maybe we... That's the thing is I don't know any of the I'm on keyboard and mouse right now. I don't know any of the buttons. Okay, so we got different pews. Okay, reload. Now, gotta get control. Any hoozle. Let's break contact so it's not so loud. Just kind of hide. Yeah, it's like I've shot in real life more than I have in any game, and it's just frustrating. I did play Halo 1 and 2, like in the barracks in Okinawa, or Halo 1 at least. And then the next FPS I played was Call of Duty Black Ops 2. And that was it. Now in the 90s I did like, Duke Nukem, or not Duke, I never played Duke Nukem, like Wolfenstein 3D, the shareware, Doom and Quake. Like Quake 2 is GOAT. Like Transformer skins on it. Actually, the Quake 2 grenade launcher is probably the best weapon in any FPS ever. Changed my mind.
It's a tough one because there are some weapons in some FPS games that I love. But listen, it was good catching up with you a little bit, Grumble, but I've got to take off. I've got a little bit of shit to do.
Hey, cool, man. Yeah, good. Like, I don't think I'd had a, one-on-one conversation with y'all ever. Or
yeah,
not in quite a while anyway. Years, if we did.
Yeah, like, hold on. Let me see if this, let me, I don't know, I don't know if I could dig them up, but I'm pretty sure I could find chat logs of me talking with you from like, I would say the earliest would probably be 2020, if not 2019.
Oh wow, yeah, that's quite a while.
But I know that I definitely interacted with you in probably like the 2018 era, maybe 2017.
That's entirely plausible. So the funny thing is one of the only channels that I've ever been banned in is Meme Waves. And I didn't even remember this. I think I have a clip of Danabo telling the story where I raided him one night and I don't know, I like did something and I dared him to ban me and he did. And I was like, oh, that's that.
Yeah, see, I still hang out with like Danabo, Mr. Geek, Irrelevant, like a
What
lot
about
of
them?
the old names.
Oh yeah, no, Danabo and Mr. Geek still, well, Mr. Geek still, sometimes he'll be live 24/7 for forever and then he'll go offline for a while. Danabo still shows up sometime in his chat and I'm pretty sure they still talk, but I mean they don't have as much work together since not producing the, you know, Dylan Burns's show.
Yeah, and Mr. Geek stopped doing a lot of work for Dylan Burns as well because they had sort of disputes over how the channel should be run and edited, etc. But yeah, I used to hang out in a lot of like more what you would call like typically conservative political channels because a lot of people who were on the right on Twitch liked me for one reason or another. But yeah, like there was this guy named Archer CA. He was a conservative.
Oh yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, I used to hang out with him, and he was friends with Big Papa Fascist, Andrew Wilson. Like, I used to hang out with him a little bit as well. We interacted once or twice.
I think I only ever talked to Archer, like, it was like under a dozen times, like on even a call or anything. I don't remember if even on, like, ever on stream. Maybe once. I don't know. I'm guessing.
Do you remember a chick named Plethora95?
Yes, I do. She got a really big kickstart from I think going on rallies and then posted like topless pictures of herself on Twitter and then disappeared for a while, came back a couple years ago for a little bit and then I think didn't quite get the grand re-welcoming to the sphere or just to streaming that I think she was expecting.
Yeah, I was a mod for her. I used to hang out with her in Irrelevant all the time.
Oh, they were much more social then? Okay. I didn't know. Like I didn't I'm just barely remembering like yeah, okay, that name. The funny thing was, yeah, she kept I don't know about Captain. No, she did it once that I remember. Just okay. Because she's in Kanukistan and just topless fine there, you know, everywhere, I guess.
Yeah, there was, like I said, there was a lot of people that I used to hang out with in their respective communities, but like I said before, I do have to take off.
Yeah, don't let me keep you, man. Just cool. Like, don't be a stranger. I mean,
yeah. If I have the time and there's nothing going on this time of morning, I'll definitely show up.
Well, I'm not necessarily gonna be on this. Like, this is late. Actually, I gotta wrap it up soon. I didn't realize how late it was either.
Yeah. Usually I wake up around 1 or 2 a.m. So. But yeah, listen. You have a good one, man.
Yeah. You too. Okay, so we're gonna finish this. I think I'm in an instance right now. We're gonna finish this and then we're gonna wrap it up. But that, like, I didn't do that. Turning the corner there, right there. This one. That one I did. Let's see. So I guess that's still a stick drift thing. Can we shoot through a bag? Probably not. Oh, we're all hiding now? Okay. Gotta press the advantage. Oh, something broke. What's going on? Requires a hyena key. I have a hyena key. Gotta.
Why didn't you tell us? Honey, I'm so sorry. No, you're not.
Ellie, don't say something you'll regret.
She doesn't care about you either, Dad. She doesn't care about any of us.
She'll be alright.
Yeah.
Look, you do what you have to do, then come back to us.
I will. I promise. Tell Ellie I love her. And that
She knows.
Sir, ma'am, I'm sorry, but we gotta go. I love you.
I love you too. Godspeed.
Interesting. Is that some pew pew? I have my volume turned way up because I'm hard of hearing. Now this is not what I was talking about. This being fuzzy. This is like obviously intentional with having a TV that's just all jacked up, and that's a great. I mean, intentionally doing that is work. Okay. So let's scan. Scanning. Enhance. Oh, on that side. Okay. Do not. I mean, what happens if touch? Okay, they're looking up there. What's going on up there? Oh, no, I don't want to take a look quite yet. That stick drift is killing me, Smalls. This banger soundtrack. Okay, that guy with the lightning, I think he has to rush. So the Grenadier is the problem. Should be taken out first, but is a more difficult target. So deal with these guys on the ground up front, I think, is the correct move. Nope, yep, there we go. We lured two in, now... Oop. Rushing the objective. Oh, grenade? Grenade? Can I has frag? Then we just move a little bit. Oh, she didn't take much. Atrium! Wait, where's the... Isn't there a thing to grab down here? Oh, wait, what? Wires? Oh, there was... Hang on, I'm a big fan of environmental storytelling. This is a dogfighting ring where both dogs lost. And they were... I mean, that's a male dog. You can tell. And, this appears to be the same... Well, same breed anyway. Now, here's the thing. Getting two labs to dogfight? I mean, what did they do to get two labs to fight? They they just like lick each other and like play forever. You're not getting labs to, I mean, it'd take a lot of work to get labs to fight in a ring like this. This is horrific. Some kind of war crimes happened here. Geneva will not be pleased. Oh, all of the bottles vaporize when you... Oh, do I remember you being able to, like, deform... Oh, you can kind of, sort of deform... Okay, look at this. Is there a limit? You can kind of, sort of deform terrain to... and then be able to shoot through it? Kind of, sort of. What? Why? Wait, what? Why is... There's a red... Why is there a dot? What's... Are we doing parallax right now? What is that? Is that lock on? This game's crazy, nutty, outdoor, crazy. Sometimes, won't you call... Call the maybe?
I just found an ammo stockpile. I'm gonna detonate it.
I don't know. Why detonate the ammo? We can use the ammo. That's... Unless it's Russian ammo. Some could see, like... But then you got people on guard at the White House using AKs. Like, I imagine even... Nobody's really... I mean, you got reloaders, but ammo is just like everything else is in a limited supply now. You got not the same manufacturing facilities, like you toilet paper, hygiene items, friggin' ammo, consumables, medical supplies, all of this stuff, high value because it's consumable and limited, with nothing, not more not being made. panel. Appears to be a 50 round-ish burst. So we need to cross. Oh, this seems risky. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do this way.
That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
Doing all right there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing asbestos. That blast did a lot of damage.
Oh, breathing asbestos is a legit concern here. Two left, huh? All the body shots. What the dog doing? No, there's another one of those labs in there, and then not a border collie. But what the dog doing? Why? We shoot the hinges, or why? What the dog doing?
Portable device detected.
Oh, maybe we go around. Super secret agent man can't let the dog out. Oh, Abduella Koam 1. Good evening. We just trying to. Oh, I can't get out to go see the dog. You gotta know what the dog doing. I didn't push the up button. Do not exit, but I'm coming to exit. Building is actively on fire. Oh, hello. What's happening? Oh, there's definitely somebody running. It's like playing whack-a-mole. How? I mean... It has to shoot the second round. This is a problem with an inferior binary trigger. Unless you can put the weapon on safe, I don't think you can. Blazing Fool. How you doing, sexy trousers? Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Somebody incoming. Ah, no, run away, run away. You're not Gordon Freeman, sir. You can't be doing that. It started out doing a lot, like, doing some technical testing, just stream stuff, honestly, putting the stream back together. And then kind of finished up on most of that, and it turned into like troubleshooting Steam and this controller, which aren't really what I was intending to do. The game was supposed to be just like some content to roll while I was messing with scenes and stuff, but you know, such is life. Here's where we're at. Oh wait, no, I don't want to go down there yet. Loots. We're supposed to go down there? Oh, maybe not. That makes me think there's something good down there. Oh yeah, totally not supposed to go down there. There's something down there then. That's not the intended course of action. Oh, hello, there's a thing.
This is what we want. There's none better now that we lost Kieran.
I'm sure there are. They're just not willing. Can't say I am either.
You've led troops in battle. This can't be that different.
It's a world of difference, Thomas. War is about killing. This is about living. I know how to set up an ambush or call in an airstrike, but I know nothing about farming and power generation and what have you.
Others do. But we need someone to keep us together, Odessa. Keep us focused.
Oh. Don't give me that look.
What look?
That we're lost without you look.
So you'll do it?
Yeah. Damn you. I guess I will.
Oh, this is a tease. Oh no, no, wait. There's a thing. A box, you say? What's in the box? A pair of gloves. Worn gloves. Outstanding. Hey, that was worth the trip. Totally worth price of admission.
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
I have eyes on you, Kelso.
You see Saint?
I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles up there.
Not for long.
Ooh, definitely didn't intend to move that far. This is... I'm pretty sure it's a controller. Wait, did that really get both of them? There's two dudes. Oh, it did. Look at that. 762 wins again.
So what's our situation? Give it to me straight. I don't want any of this mamby-pamby bullshit people have been feeding me about what's going on.
Mr. President, it's bad. Whoever planned this timed it perfectly. We've already got outbreaks in 22 cities domestically and 14 internationally, and the reports are still coming in.
Do we have any idea who's responsible? Or is this a natural outbreak?
Negative on that, sir. DCD has just confirmed the pathogen is a smallpox variant. There's no way that got loose where it did, when it did, without some help.
So who was it? Moscow? Beijing?
They've got problems of their own, sir. The truth is we don't know. We just don't know.
Okay, roof. It's hyena key. It's that's a thing that I do not have. So we can finish up soonishly. Oh, hello. Wait, excuse me? Who? Hello? You have a green triangle?
Glad you made it. Ready when you are.
Was it all of that movement was I didn't do any of that. Excuse me, ma'am, your rifle's way better set up. You got an LPVO. Oh, the tan. Oh, okay, it's set on like that's not on safe either. And that's on full pew. The giggle switch is on. But why you got all black furniture on it? Like the rifle's brown, tan, FDE, whatever.
Let's do this.
No, I want to loot stuff. Oh, see, I'm already taking cover in this one. You gotta find your own. Nah. Mine. This one's mine. So now the funny thing is green arrow is pointing this way, so maybe you take this one and I'll go this way. The green arrow points that way. What excuse me, ma'am, I already explained the plan to you. You'll be on that side and I'll be this side, so we can do an L-shaped flanking maneuver. And maybe you forget like how to do things. These. All that muzzle rise. So we got just a little bit before. Oh, hello. No, you're here now. Okay, no, it's fine. Welcome to the party. Oh, you're agent. You have a drone. That's cool. I don't have any skills yet. Oh wait, contain. It should increase crit ratio or something. No, see, now we go back around this way. Why? I can't hit anything. There we go. Oh, hello. Gotta move. Gotta move. Really want to get... Nope, we gotta go. Gotta go. Excuse me. Oh yeah, this guy has explodey stuff on him. Just a couple more. Oh, hello. Oh, sorry. Nope, we gotta readjust the situation. What is all this stuff? Oh, we got things to pick up. Okay. Hey, the things to pick up show up on the mini-map now? No. No, that was a thing that was already open. Okay. We are good to go.
Eleanor?
Wait, not done? Oh, yes, done. Okay.
Your mom sent us to bring you home.
Your mom.
Are you hurt?
Who are you? What's going on?
She's in shock. I'll bring her down when she's fit to move. Let's meet at the theater later.
Heads up. You've got hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
Get
Okay,
down there and
it's
take
not
care of
done.
them. I got Eleanor.
drinks and tapas or tapas? How do you say that? Oh, okay, don't need to push the button. Just it goes. Okay. We're shooting? Oh, you have to push. We got another wave? This is reminiscent of the Doom music. Okay. Apropos. Oh, it's really a matter of just shoot it? Oh, wait, hang on, no. There's a tool for this job. Right here. There we go.
On the line.
I'll patch her in. Odessa? Kelso has some news for you.
We got Eleanor.
Is she okay?
She's okay. I'm bringing her home.
Oh, God. Oh, thank God.
See you soon.
We've got some new footage of the hyenas. Might help you make more sense of them.
Step back.
New footage.
Should be easy.
What's your fucking problem?
Just leave, man. We don't want any trouble.
You wanna see what I can do?
Guys, maybe we should just leave.
No fucking way. Look at this. Fucking alert. This could be good.
Field proficiency caches are awarded every time you level up and are placed in your inventory in the caches section. They contain a set of random items and a chance for a bonus item. Caches need to be opened for items to be granted. They always award items at your level, so remember to open them as soon as you get them for a quick upgrade to your equipment. Well, I mean, depends on if it's your level when you receive it or your level when you open it. Just, you know, putting that out there is a little bit of... I don't remember which way it is, either. By the by. So it might make more sense to save them, but it seemed pretty adamant that it was better to open them up early. This looks back outside. No last minute little toys, presents, anything? Oh man. Okay, so we're back. Missions done. We are done, and I am done. Oh, this was a lot longer than I was intending to go. What are we at? 4 friggin' and a half hours. Doot. Interesting. Nah, not there.
Looking good, Agent.
Okay, we just have to manually. Oh. Follower, subscriber only chat. This is the only guy I got to raid. Maybe, well, global reset. Okay, we can go say hi to global reset. Music.
Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? What's up, Proxima? Monkey style. I like the monkey spin emote. Very nice, very nice. A lot longer than you intended. What were y'all getting up to? I'm just working on some visuals for the stream. I bounced this out of Blender and I'm just like fucking with it now, trying to add some damage. But I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Global Reset. I don't know. We're just vibing. This is what I got. I have no idea what I'm going to use this for. No fucking idea. Wanted to make it really crunchy. Maybe like a BRB screen would be cool. I'm not sure. It took years to get the tracking right on this. Tech testing and setting stuff up. Ended up talking some nerd stuff and playing The Division 2. How is it? I've heard about that game. Been waiting to play it because it looked great when you tested on Linux with the new rig. Linux? Hell yeah. You don't play games that often. Screen back you? Yeah. Send something, Proxima. It's subscriber only tonight, but yeah, send it. You fuck with this heavy? This is Bong Ra Dub Murderer. Stasma the Jungle Christ remix. Really like the Division games. There's nothing else like it. Looter shooter, covered shooter. That's also an RPG that's pretending to be an action shoot game. Oh, you meant the visual. Yeah, I'm liking the visual a lot. Some W suggestions, dude. Yeah, I'm like not huge into shooty games. What I'm not very good at video games. Chat knows this, but I do try to game every Sunday. I have a gaming YouTube channel.
Here we go.
And I just put out a video there on the 1997 Nintendo 64 game Chameleon Twist. Definitely check it out. But yeah, I'm definitely more of a music head than a video game head. But I like playing video games.
You know that Matilda and Carrie are the same movie?
I have no idea how to raid with either of these other platforms.
Wait, what was the other one?
Sorry guys.
Matilda and Carrie.
Y'all keep it sexy if you're still around on YouTube or Trovo.
Yeah,
Both young girls, they get treated